Swear it's been 700 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could. Swear that I'm fainting, I think I'm losing my sight, I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter, I'll be dead if I take any more.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game?
Welcome everybody to the Megastore Game Fiesta, brought to you by Xesports, powered by SteelSeries and PlaySeries, with of Razer and Lenovo, of course. If you're not aware what's going on, it's a lot of easy stuff. UAE, Bahrain, and Qatar are all competing for a pool of 60,000 dirhams plus 20,000 dirhams of giveaways. If you want to know more about it, you gotta come here, scan, look to the links. It's information started this at the 27th of this month. Action is now about to be finalized because the best of the best here competing in Dubai Mall Virgin Megastore. So let me show you around what's going on here. You know, Steel Series have been known to host these competitions a lot, but this one is a bit different because right now we're in action within the crowd itself. The players are here, a lot of professionals are here, and of course, the Steel Series products are here. You might be able to win something, I don't know. You might be able to win a lot of stuff, not just money, but products as well from the sponsors and all this cool stuff around you. Could be yours if you show up here, or maybe you follow us, maybe you join. I don't know. You gotta check the details. But while we're checking the details, I'm gonna show you around some more stuff and the players. They're actually warming up. I don't want to bother them. I'm keeping my distance. I am trying to keep my distance as much as possible because it's a huge competition. Like I said, they're competing for 60,000 dirhams across UAE, Dubai, and Bahrain, Qatar, everywhere. It's like, come on, man. Yeah. Competition is about to start. Players are getting ready. Cameraman, turn around. They are playing PUBG. So they're setting up right now. We don't want to bother anybody. I'm trying to keep my distance because, you know how competitive gaming is. We want to keep it all professional. We want to keep the players in the zone, setting up, teaming, strategizing, doing all of these shenanigans they do. But, cameraman, tell me, do you guys see how intense they look? I mean, I don't know what they're doing on their phones, but I'm pretty sure it's something regarding the game. Because, like I said, they're competing for 20,000 dirhams each. UAE and Qatar. And, of course, of 20,000 dirhams. So you need to participate in this. And you have some time, actually, because we're going to be here till tonight in Dubai Mall Virgin Megastore. So come here, man. Come, what are you doing? Speaking of that, Virgin Megastore here, not only they're delivering you the best gaming experience with the environment, there's cool stuff going on here other than gaming. So you need to come and check it out for yourself. But I believe the players are ready. Are they ready? I am not sure. I'm going to ask them. You know what? Let me ask them. How are you guys? Are they ready? Name, sir?
Samir.
Samir, you are one of the finalists. Yeah. I want to ask you just a very quick question before we start. How difficult was it to reach the finals?
Easy for me.
Don't flex on us like this, bro. Come on, man. Give me some hope. And I'm a good gamer as well, but don't tell me it's easy to reach the final of this type of tournament.
It's easy.
It's easy.
It was easy.
So, okay, can we see your beautiful face? So everybody remember the professional that is claiming that it's all easy. So you have a high chance of winning this. Do you believe you can win this?
Yeah, of course.
This guy's confidence is off the charts. What about you, sir? Oh, man. I'm sorry. He's too deep into it. How are you?
I'm fine. What about you?
All good. What's your good name?
Safe. Yeah.
Tell me, how difficult was it to reach this tournament?
Normal.
Man, these guys are flexing like it's nothing, man. What's going on here, man? Well, guys, I'm going to leave you to it right now. I'm going to take it to the caster in a bit. So good luck to you. Like the environment, by the way. Before you guys, you can compete in this environment?
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's about to tell me I can compete anywhere, but who does? Enjoy, guys. Good luck. Casters, to you.
Hey, everybody. What a beautiful, beautiful welcome. And I gotta say, the Virgin Mall over there the Virgin Megastore looks amazing there at the Dubai Mall. It is your boy Huey. With me on the table is Sekia. We will be your remote casters for the Gaming Fiesta Grand Finals. It has been a month. These guys have been playing since November, climbing, and I thought struggling to get up there to the top. But as you heard alive with our grand host there, this is easy work. This is no problem. This is normal. So with that being said, I'm excited to see what these guys bring in for our first game of the day, which we'll be going back to PUBG Mobile. Very excited. And Sekio, how are you feeling? What is it for you this afternoon, this evening?
No, I'm still. It's morning. It's 2 p.m. So it's totally fine. Like I love it. We're with the early morning gas. It's almost like 4 in Dubai, 3 something like this. Like I'm not sure. Like it's we're hosting a global event. Like you're from the US, I'm living in Egypt. We have some guys from all over the places. So and also we're watching the players play in Dubai Mall, so that's pretty insane actually. I love it. And also the fact that we're not
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
Gaming Fiesta, what is up, everyone? It is your boy Huey Yoshikage. With me on the table is my best friend across the world, is Sekio, and we have gotten the good news, guys. Our players are ready to go. If you guys are just tuning into Gaming Fiesta today, which is live at the Dubai Mall, so if you are in the area, be sure to check it out. There is a little LAN going on out there. You'll be able to see our players and be able to check out all the action live. But with that being said, our first game of the day will be PUBG. And Sekio, you said you were excited for this one, and I'm going to have to agree with you. This is a great game to go and kick things off for our grand finals here. For sure. So I think really what it was,
all of that,
what it
no
is-
voice.
I think what it is, honestly, is you're mentioning champions. And as we saw from
Exactly.
our ground camera there is a lot of confidence there, but it is backed up with the skill that is needed to be that confident. Again, guys, our players have been playing since the 27th, a full month of just non-stop fighting between our four categories of games here. And you got to give it to them. There is a lot of skill there. We got to see the end of the PUBG there, and those guys were flexing. So I cannot wait to see these custom maps. And it's just like the old school, you know. All right, you can call me Unk. This may be my Unk, okay, right here. It's just a 1v1 rust me, bro. You know, back from the Call of Duty days, man. And there's a difference. You know, you're in the multiplayer game. You could just farm the bots, you know, and win the game. But now it's just you and me, mano a mano, no one else between us. This is gonna be some good old-fashioned FPS rootin' tootin' shooting, and I'm excited for it.
It's pretty like as I was saying, like while I was muted, that like when you're playing 1v1s, it's basically after you play a ranked game and you're having a lot of fun, you're having tons of fun. Like some guy just like snipes you from you never know, like a mountain or something like
base.
that, and after that, like yeah, from distant, and you're just like yeah, come 1v1 after the game. That's how we used to settle things back then.
Right.
Like in PUBG, basically, like yeah, one game, one TDM game is not gonna cost you a lot of time, and you're just gonna roast your enemy after you win. But like, I have two questions: are we gonna see a lot of action from the players face to face, like after he kills him, like he goes with the trash talk, or just like stands up and does those kind
Hit
of
him
stuff,
the
or he's
emo.
just gonna leave?
Yes.
Like yeah, or just like emojis in game, like yeah, emotes in game, you never know which one he's gonna use. But like the custom made rooms, or like the custom made maps, are just like straightforward 1v1s. I'm not sure which one is it gonna be, like the one that you can use all the weapons that PUBG produced. It's gonna be hard but extra fun. Like imagine you're having the iron thing in your hand, and the other guy is just holding M24.
Frying
He's
pan's
gonna just snipe
crazy.
you. And you're gonna try
If
to
I-
go fist him, and he's just like, yeah, you're not gonna get anywhere closer to me. That's the only place where someone can try to go for a comeback. You never know, something like that. Or is it gonna be just like M4s and snipers? We'll see. Maybe the players will just choose like, yeah, we prefer this over that, and yada yada. You know how it goes.
What is your loadout, Sekio? What's your go-to for 1v1s?
Sniper. It's always
Okay.
a sniper.
Okay.
I,
He said, I'm not
I'm one
playing.
of those rats. Like, yeah, I'm one of those rats. Just like, yeah, give me the sniper. And like, sometimes even when I used to play PUBG, like I would prefer to play sniper over anything else. Sniper or DMR. So like, I love long range fights. So yeah, that's my go-to.
I gotta agree with you. I'm a big sniper fan myself too. I do love the AK in PUBG. And just for overall, the sniping has to feel good in the game for me. So with that being said, I love the PUBG sniping. It is very comfortable. DMR, see you from all the way down the street, end you, boom, see you later. And I don't even have to worry about you. You didn't even know that I was there. You were just walking around looting and I got you, Super easy. I love that, man.
So like for you, Huey, let's say out of the snipers, I'm not gonna mention the AWM, like you get it from the drops. Like I am more of an old school. It's either M24 or a car. Which one are you comfort with?
So I like the car. I feel like with the bolt action, it's just a little slow for me. I might need that too. Also, late game, you have the body armor and the helmets as well too. So if you hit that body, they live with that itty bit, and it's like the instant turnaround, and it just gives them a little bit of response time. So I like
so
to hit 'em
like
just
yeah, you like to get
Yeah.
the car like a
Doop,
bullet,
doop. Yup.
and then you turn to the M4 and just like
There you
and
go.
try
There you go.
to just kill
Just
them.
finish
Yeah,
it up
I
real
love it,
quick.
I love it.
And then sometimes, depending on which map we're on, smoke and an assault rifle. Call it a day. I'm going. I'm the first one in. I'm a Marine, man. First one in, last one to leave. Like, I love it.
Actually, like speaking of that, like I have a lot of history in doing this. Like me personally, I love playing PUBG since the release, PUBG Mobile exactly. I played PUBG for the PC one, but like PUBG Mobile was the thing we were playing in the pandemic. So like yeah, you're playing with your homies, anybody from anywhere. But either way, right now we have PUBG, we have players. We're in Dubai Mall, so both players are ready. And we're getting to the first game of our night today. So stick together. We're gonna deliver you everything, the action. You're gonna have Huey here, and I'm gonna be by his side, Sekio, watching our players in the grand final after we see the semifinals. First one is starting right now.
Here we go. Finally, we're going to be starting with only our teams. We are on our customs, so it is a little bit here. But again, like we just been mentioning earlier, it is going to be the 1v1 match here. So it is do or die. No teammate to help you out. Let's see how we go down already. Our boy, One Guru, looking ready and prepared. So you're going to have your full set out. So there's really no excuses. You can't say, oh, I couldn't find this attachment or I couldn't get this. It is just you. You're going against the enemy. As we do see One Guru approaching Escobar and Isadu. So what would your approach be, Sekia? We did mention earlier that you do like the sniper rifle, but with this, as you can see the map now, are you still going snipers here?
I would like go for like the M4 and M24 at the same time. I can see a little bit of here and there. Some of the players are trying to use the smokes. I love the fact that he got 5 smokes, 5 nades, and 2 molotovs.
Oh, yeah.
Like basically, molotovs are underrated, but like it's pretty good in controlling area. Also, as you can see, Escobar is moving on the other side. The zone is actually killing. Isado is moving forward. Still got the boost. He's gonna give him the extra HP. Escobar, come on, he's whiffing. Oh, the shots go away. Escobar. Scoop 6 is pretty huge for him. It's not gonna be easy. And Isado is almost dead. Yeah, he whiffed a lot of shots.
So unfortunate there. You saw that he had the opening and the angle, and it's just really unfortunate, but it is that quick. It is PUBG. As we do get into the 1v1 situation, as we wait for the camera to turn angles here, let's see it. It's very close right now, and it's going to be Escobar taking it. Oh, wait. A draw.
Escobar got 2 kills.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay,
We still have 4 more rounds. It's a draw, but like it's a 1 for Escobar, 0 for both. So it's either one of them is getting extra kills. They still have 4 more rounds. It's just the beginning, but like from this position, I believe that Isado is just like, yeah, out of his spot. He whiffed a lot of shots. I believe like normally he's gonna be playing a lot better, but the LAN event, the pressure is on. Like we mentioned it early, and you can see it from his play style. Like, yeah, if you come to him any day of the week, he's not gonna whiff all of those shots.
It is a difference from playing LAN, and we saw the on-ground camera. It is not a extremely quiet place, so it is a little bit of a difference here at the Virgin Mobile store. So it's just you got to get comfortable with it. Also, nerves, man. You know you're in grand finals again. I can't stress this enough. These guys have been playing for a month. You know, you're just a few steps from finally closing it out. It's the end of the year. Speaking end of the year, that's the end of his life. As we see, one-time Groove getting a kill here. It will be 5
Escobar?
rounds, 3 different maps will be played. Nice, nice, nice. One Guru coming and stepping up right now.
Goro gets 2 and Escobar gets 2. One of them got each round, so we still have 3 more rounds. Isado is still like a bit behind, you know, you can feel him. He's still got a chance into coming back. He still got this thing to try to play with Guru, his style, playing with smokes, using all his utility to maximize the output.
I love it. And it throws off a bit. And it kind of forces you as well, too, because you see the smoke and you're like, is he in the smoke? Is he near the smoke? How do I want to approach the situation here? And Guru getting Isado again, showing and putting on a dominant performance here. Gonna get shots on the Escobar here. Escobar trying to find the approach, going to use the hill to get a better coverage on this angle here. But I don't know if this is completely right here. As we do see the approach starting to appear. Nice heal from Escobar. The scopes are set. The scopes are sight. Not going to be able to get it. I got to say, Guru's movement is very nice over while he crosses this hill.
Go. Look at this one.
Nice Nice use of the
Playing
angle
with
here.
time. Escobar got the
Hey.
better movement. The zone might be closing here. You can see the movement. Escobar got down into the hill. Goro got the upper side. Escobar
that was a
is
tie.
moving forward, and
Nice.
Escobar makes it a tie. 3 kills for Escobar and 3 kills for Goro. So it's neck and neck between both of them. 3 more rounds remaining in the action.
Yes, sir. And as we move on to round 4 right now, where do you feel this is going to be landing here? It is very, very tight, but there's only a few moments left. If you were a betting man, where would you be putting your sights at? Where should we be looking right now?
We should be looking into one of these players. We don't. I believe like Guru is having some momentum at this point. It's like
Nice.
Sado needs to. I feel like he's gonna be the difference maker in the game. Like, believe it or not, I believe he's gonna be the difference maker to having his side. I just told you.
Nice.
Sado just got his first kill. Sado, come on, boy. It's the 3rd round. 2 more rounds remaining. If he got this kill, he's back into the game.
Sekia with the analysis there, with the beautiful breakdown. We're going to follow Isado's POV. Nice little split graphics here. The zone is no joke in this custom game. A little unfortunate. It seemed that Assetto definitely got his footing there and was ready to really kind of show us what he's really about, but that zone is no joke. It comes out very strong. Granted, it's only stage 1.
Stage 1, he still have 2 more rounds. Isado's just healing up. Guru got his tail. He knows where he's at. Throwing the
A little
smokes,
tip there.
changing a bet. Got the AK, no more playing around.
Hey, that's where I'm at right now. And unfortunately, Sekio, this is our last round. It is of 5. So this one is for all the money right now.
Assetto actually is dead. Escobar is
no.
moving up. Guru got the same thing. 2 wins the final round. Whether is it gonna be Guru or Escobar? Come on, guys. 3 more minutes in the clock.
Let's see how it breaks down here. I'm going to try to get some coverage here. I think that was a frag, actually. Oh, it hits! It hits! Escobar low right now.
Oh, it got it in the tank.
That was very, very close there. We're going to get a nice heal there. Trying to force him out of that angle behind the mountain. I do like this flank maneuver from Escobar. I got to say, these players' movement is very deadly. Okay, he's got him. Let's see what he can do let's see what he can do with it, though. Still plenty of time here. And yeah, I love one Guru here just becoming a tank and just tossing all his marbles there. Escobar getting chipped. Just about 20 there from the in terms of damage. Escobar's still pretty healthy.
Oh, he got all of his body out. No way, Escobar. He got the heals. I believe he got all the time and he needs. Oh, Escobar! Did you see the play?
Really, really beautiful play movement there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Escobar.
Look at the confidence. Look at the swag there, man. Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing there. I gotta say, a beautiful, beautiful game knowledge and timing, knowing the positioning, and was able to realize, like, hey, look, I have those few moments there to get the healing and then be able to then get the flank into that first game. GG's, well played. And like you said, Sekio, this was the great game to open up today, our grand finals here at Gaming Fiesta.
I love the first game. Like, that's only the first game of our best of like the semifinals for the PUBG Mobile 1v1s finals. I love that Escobar just like he waited. He used the medkit and he knew that he had like the boost and the time to use all and everything that he needs. And like, yeah, I loved it. I loved it that he just like he waited, and the other guy just went full open. He put all his body on the risk, and what happened? Escobar got the SMG, the UMP, and he's just like, "Prrrah, you're dead."
I love the different play styles that we got to see from our players. And it wasn't that anything was done wrong, it was just done better. And this is what gives us our grand finals and shows like these guys have been grinding again for a month to be here, man. And it just shows this is the top of the top players here for the Minion region. And I love it, man. I know. So our next game will be coming up very soon. I think we're just gonna have to get our players into lobbies as we
Mm.
then
Yeah.
as we wait for the lobbies. But Sekio, how do you feel for those players there? Which one really caught your eye? What should maybe some game changes be for the others?
I love that Guru actually played pretty responsibly at early stages. He got like the second round. The first one just like went for a scooper, but like the other guy, he played pretty consistent. I loved it, and also it was like between one of them. I believe also like the final round got Escobar. I'm not sure. Like, does
Mhm.
Escobar? I believe Escobar got 2 wins and or 3 wins. Huh. So Aisado didn't get a win. So like I thought like the Aisado got a win and the other two, each and every one of them got like a W. So probably not. But I believe they are taking top two from the first game and top two from the second game. So we're having the top four at the finals. Each and every one of them will grab a side and like yeah, they're gonna calculate points. I'm not sure like, but that's my assumption. That's what I believe that's gonna happen. And like yeah, you have uh, two players from the first map and two players from the second game, and you can just like have the top four in the finals. I'm not sure. Like I'm just like assuming.
It's guesstimating.
I don't know.
But I gotta say, the action was explosive there. And to play on that custom map, that was a very close encounters map. We would be in trouble, us being our sniper rat boys, we didn't seem to get the chance there. So with that, should there be more action? Should you just go straight from rip, go 0 to 100, pedal to the metal, or do you kind of hold back a bit, maybe try to find that nice angle? It feels like we saw both play styles come out from each player, and I can't seem to get like a full grasp like which one is it. Maybe it's an adaptation thing too, and it's kind of
Hmm.
in the moment. How do you feel about that?
I feel like I love the weapons that they choose. Probably the
Hmm.
M4 and the UMP. UMP is not one of. He's the best. Like UMP is the best SMG that we have in
Yeah.
PUBG Mobile at this moment. Like it used to be not UMP. Uh, Other weapons. Like I'm starting
Hmm.
to lose it. Wait, let me check UMP. That's
The UMP is signature though for
like yeah, not the
PUBG.
UMP. Like yeah,
That's like the
UMP
signature. That's the
is
signature
like
SMG,
the
man.
best. But like not this one. Like we had the other one was 9 millimeter bullets. I can't remember the name. But like yeah,
Oh
it
man.
used to be different. But like yeah, UMP is currently the meta, so like it makes a lot of sense that you're gonna use it. Victor, I used to play a lot of Victor. Like Victor is a
Okay.
pretty underrated weapon. You just need the extended quick draw and like yeah, I
The
mean like
Vector, you're right. Oh, you're bringing
Victor,
it back. The
he is
Vector,
underrated. Like
yes,
this
yes,
weapon is
yes,
underrated.
yes.
You need to have full attachment to have like
The
to unlock
Vector
the full
is
potential.
that's that. You
He,
know, honestly, I'm gonna be real.
mhm.
You're showing your unk. You're showing your unk there, man, with the Vector. I think you were trying to remember the P90.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
P90
P90,
as a
yes.
pistol,
Yep,
like
yep,
yeah,
yep.
but like it's fine. But Victor is like is the thing. Like
I
for
love the
me,
Vector. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
it was pretty underrated. It was never like the top one in meta or like top two. neither top three, but like when you have
It's
the right
comfortable.
attachment, like when you have the right attachment, you can just like do everything that you need. Like the fire rate was good, the bullets are good. Like yeah, before the attachment you have 13 or 19 bullets, something like that. It's pretty low, but like when you have the extended quick draw, you have 33 bullets. So yeah, it's
33.
fine.
That's right. Yeah,
It's
yeah, it's
fine.
fine.
And like yeah, with the compensator, vertical grab, and the thing that you the stock, yeah, the tactical
Yep.
stock, it's just like perfect, the Victor. But like UMP been the meta for like I don't know 3 4 years right now. So like yeah, UMP is definitely better at this point. And for the long shot, like me speaking myself, like I used to play emulator. Yeah, I know. It's not an emulator tournament, but like as an emulator, I would love to play with the HK. Uh, but I'm sorry, the AKM. But like right now, we can check the scoreboard and see who got the maximum points. Escobar, of course, with 3 eliminations, 3 wins,
Nice.
damage 372, and on the second one is gonna be Guru with a 300 damage, 305, 2 eliminations, 2 wins. But ironically,
Right.
Sadu got like 733 damage. No eliminations, no wins.
No kill secure, man. And it's unfortunate, but it shows that things were happening in Isato's court. He just needs to get those kill confirms and he will be dialed in. So I think you were fully right on your analysis here. And so what really the case needs to be, oh, here it is overall there. It's going to be 5 elims to the 3 wins. Guru with the 4-2. And Isatu was able to grab 1, but just needs to grab those elims and the wins, and they'll be right with everybody else. So really excited to see where how the next game goes.
So scoreboard is here, top 3 at the first
Yes, sir.
semi-finals. And I'm not sure like if it's gonna be a best of 3, but probably not. Like you're playing only 1 game, 5 rounds, and like it was just like back and forth. But just imagine if I Sadu got 2 wins, and Guru got 1 win, and Escobar got like the other round. So it would have been like yeah, an 2 for 1, and the third one got like 1 round. It would be like so close when it comes to the points, but like you still have the damage, you still have everything, so everything is set. First semi-final is fine, we got it, we got the information, we got everything. Sadu is officially the 3rd place for our first semi-final, so we're gonna just like go with a quick break, grab your popcorn, get some water, stay hydrated, and watch the stream, and see ya in a bit.
Hey, everybody. Just a quick break. Hopefully, you did grab that popcorn and your drinks. Your boys are back. Our players, our boys are locked in into the lobby. We'll be getting there momentarily, guys. If you guys are just tuning in, it is your boy, Huey Yoshikage, with me on the remote casting here for Gaming Fiesta Grand Finals is my boy, Sekio. And we are live at the Virgin Megastore at the Dubai Mall. Again, guys, big shout outs to, of course, Xesports. If you guys are in the area, be sure to stop on in, say hi, let them know that we sent you over. But if you guys are just checking us in, Game 2 for PUBG will be starting momentarily. We had our first 3 players come in, struck their stuff, and we got to see 5 amazing rounds. Now we're going to have all 4 players locked in, ready to go. It will be custom matches again. And like we were mentioning a little bit before the break, we were talking about the vectors and feeling pretty good for the SMGs. So now let's talk about primary real quick since we have a little bit of time. Sekio, how'd you feel for the primaries? We saw a lot of M4s. I think we saw an AKM as well too. You think we're going to keep about the same boat? We are going to be going to that same map where it is. You can't. Okay. Just the way it is, locked in.
My mic is back. Like, yeah, for me, I would say that I love the AKs, okay, and the M4s. But probably if I'm playing classics, I will go for the M4 and Core M4, M24, or like the AWM if I got like lucky with the drops. And if I got lucky with the drops, I believe Groza is the best weapon you could
Groza!
ever. Yeah, like yeah. If you have it in those custom games, I'm not sure if it's open or not, but like for me, that's what happens. But for the audience, for the views, we're waiting till we see game number 2. As always, we're here at Virgin Megastore at Dubai
Hey.
Mall, and also we should like never forget our sponsors. We really
Of
should
course.
thank them. They showed us love. They gave us the giveaways and everything. And like we're thanking Lenovo, Razer, Playset, and Steel Series for being the sponsors. And speaking of sponsors, and speaking of the LAN event, offline and everything, just a small reminder that we have 20k dirham Emirati giveaways. So stay logged in, check the stream, join us at Dubai Mall so you can have the maximum and the ultimate chance in getting the giveaways.
Be sure to use that hashtag there, Gaming Fiesta, in chat once and just show your love to everybody out there. We will be picking random winners, I think almost on the hour or so. Whenever we get that beautiful cue from our producer, we'll let you guys know. But just show your love out there, man. Like I said, we have PUBG coming up. We are in the middle of our PUBG event. Assetto Corsa will be next right after. Fortnite into FIFA. So plenty of gaming action, Gaming Fiesta action for you guys. As we get into our game 2 momentarily, I just want to touch back a little more on, I want to keep picking your mind for gaming strats. So with the way that game 1 was, you saw how small the ring was. You think we're going to see a little more SMG pistol action, maybe some shotgun action, because that range was close. And I feel a shotgun might have made the difference there. You don't always want to approach somebody with the shotgun, you know? You don't really want to turn that angle on them sometimes, right?
Like, yeah,
right.
See? If that's an option,
See?
you can
See?
pick it. If you have the S12K, it's a pretty good option if you can play with it as a sniper for the game itself. Not sure, but like probably I will still stick to the M4 and the UMP. Still, UMP is pretty sharp when it's close range, whether if it's like this or if we're playing with the long range, it's gonna be normally for me the M4. I love to play with Scoop 4 or Red Dot.
Oh yeah.
It's either one of both, or like one of the most unfavorite scopes for the PUBG Mobile community. It's scope. It's 2x scope. It's like it's weird, but like my
Yeah.
settings are fixed for the 2x scope. But speaking of 2x scope and speaking of having 2x zoom on the players, that's the first guy who win our first map, and you
Mr.
can see the
Escobar.
Steel Series headset. I love it actually. It's so fancy.
It looks great. It looks great. He seems very comfortable with it there. I'm not the biggest fan of white. I just get things like messy, you know. But a nice dark black series would it be great. I gotta say the room, or excuse me, the venue looks fantastic there. Again, guys, we're at the Virgin Megastore at the Dubai Mall. If you're in the area, go stop by, man. You don't always get to see your favorite players in action live. You know, there is such a difference. Sekio, of, being on remote and also being at land yourself. There's a difference when you're there and you're there, you know?
A huge difference. Huge one. Like here, like speaking of the games, you're gonna enjoy the moment, enjoy the place, watch the game, see the players play, and also you still got a stake in it. Like you have the giveaways, 20k. Like ironically, if you didn't play and you just like wanna steal serious headset, like yeah, you basically got a prize pool for your own while not
Honestly.
even playing. You're just enjoying yourself, having a good take on the moment, on the place itself, and you're just like, yeah, you want to steal serious headset, maybe a Razer mouse. You never know, maybe something like this, something like that. You're gonna win a lot of really good prices. So like, yeah, it's a really good gift. We're in New Year Eve, it's coming, it's coming around. So we're not
That's
in New Year
right.
Eve itself. So
That's
like, yeah,
right. It's
holidays are
very
here. You're just enjoying yourself.
It's very close for you guys. Time zones are always a little ridiculous for me. It's 7:53 for me right now. You said earlier it was 2, so it's about 3 p.m. for you there. And I think for
Exactly.
our guys live at the Virgin Megastore, I'm almost sure it's about 5 p.m. for them. You when we did see the other camera, I did notice a little bit of the sun still being up, and I gotta say it still looks extremely super busy back there. Oh man, I wish we were there, man. As we do get check back to Escobar again, I think we're just need a couple more moments here before we get into our game two, just getting our players into the lobby. So we touched on to the weapons, on how the playstyle is going to be. How did you feel with the throwables? Were the throwables good enough for you? Did you want to see a little more, maybe? Because you did touch on the Molotov cocktail, and it was used a few times.
It feels like, yeah, I can see the players. I can feel them.
Mhm.
The pressure is on, but like the
Oh
chairs are
yeah,
pretty comfy. And like whether if you're just like you're not in the zone, you can just like grab yourself espresso, something to drink. You still have all those fancy drinks you can actually.
for
Wait,
sure.
I have a question for you, Huey. Do
What's up?
you
What's up?
do you drink matcha?
So I do not wear a quarter zip, and I do not drink matcha. I'm sorry. So the funny thing is, I
Yeah.
just haven't had a chance to go and try it. But now, because we're talking about it, within like the next 2-3 days, now it's gonna be like a matcha shop or something like that. That's just gonna appear, and now I'm gonna be like, well, now I'm gonna have to try it. Um, but but how do you normally do you game with your game energy, or are you more of a water gamer?
No,
How do you
no,
keep
I'm more
yourself
of a
going?
water.
Okay.
I
Okay.
used to go for energy drinks, but like right now it's
Mm-hmm.
either water or just like a cup of coffee if I'm super tired. If I'm super tired, I'm gonna get like Turkish coffee and
Mm-hmm.
like yeah, just
Oh,
one cup is enough for
that's
me.
all you need. That's all you need. You don't need any
Get
more
the
after the
caffeine,
Turkish
get
coffee
everything.
there. Oh yeah. I like to notice how the players have different setups for the PUBG Mobile. How is your setup for PUBG Mobile? Were you a controller player? Did you play on tablet? How'd you go?
No, like normally I played on PC. Like I am that emulator
On
nerd. Like
BlueStacks. Oh no.
I'm like one of those players that
He's
just
that
like yeah,
guy.
whenever he enters the room, like yeah, you have the emulator alarm. And like normally you get kicked off. Your friends are just
It's
like, nah,
that
man, we're not
guy.
having it.
Yup, we're
We're
not
not
having
gonna
it,
play
dude.
versus PCs versus those guys who can just like
Right.
blink and you're dead. So like yeah, they prefer to play all mobile. I have tried to play on like the phone before. It's fun. But like playing on
Hmm.
like a keyboard and mouse, it's a lot easier for me. You can see the setup, you can see everything, and like I love the fact that we have like 4 weeks.
Ladies and germs. Uh-oh. There might be some controller issues there. Or he might have broke something within that little bump. These F1s are very precise, finicky machines, man. That little bump might have caused some internal damage yet again, as he extends this lead extremely far. 28 seconds plus more, plus 30. Uh-oh, yeah. There might be
It's
something wrong with
over.
the car. Oh no.
I got the best out of it, like 30 seconds in difference.
Oh yeah.
And when you remember watching them being neck and neck in the preparation round, you felt like, yes, this game is gonna be insane. But Muhammad, come on, Muhammad, that's not how you lose.
Damn.
Feels bad,
We
man.
take those. We take those. No, man. You got to be careful playing dirty in this game. You have to. Doing those little cheats, trying to cut over angles onto the cement, that matters to the car. That matters a lot. So that quick bump, you gotta play cleaner and you gotta play safer, man. As we do start to see, I think he did have to pit there. So now that lead is starting to shrink, but now holding steady at that 49 seconds, he's going to need a miracle run here to flip this one in this second match.
Still needs to get the best number out of top 4. First, at the semi-final, we saw the first and fourth place. When it comes to the semi-finals, it was for sure got the fourth place, and Daryl was the first when it comes to the entire preparation tournament. But at this point, you can see Virgin Megastore, Xesports, and you can see all our sponsors on the steering wheel getting ready to see who's gonna get the final nail in the coffin. And it feels like, yeah, Michael is having a lot of fun here, and Muhammad just had a pretty bad start, and it's accelerating his spot in the game.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, and like we mentioned earlier, every minute action matters here in Assetto Corsa. It freaking matters. And yeah, just gonna keep that lead, extend it. We're on the final lap. I gotta give it over to Mikhail, being able to close that minute lead into 29 seconds. To only at 29 seconds, closing it even more to 18. There might have been a crash ahead,
Muhammad,
as we do see. Yeah. There might have been a crash ahead. I think he regained it. Yeah, he regained posture. As you can see now, it's only at the 17 mark. He doesn't even see him in his sights, dude. It's so unfortunate. That's how much distance he gained on him here.
feels like Muhammad is coming back. 17 seconds only in difference.
That's it. Time.
It's a lot. It's a lot of time, a lot of seconds. Right now, you can go
16.
for the upcoming loops. 16 seconds. One more. You just need the perfect timing when it comes
That's
to
it.
the loops. So
That's
one
it.
of them if he managed to get the best loop, you know that he's here with the comeback. Michael Muhammad, who's gonna have the second spot in the grand final.
Ah, man, after that second heat there, that is going to be a pretty clean one.
Look at
To say
Muhammad.
the least there. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. As we do get into the third one here, he's going to have to go crazy on this one.
You got
You
only
see.
one more second.
Yep.
Oops. It's building up.
It's got a full minute. It's got a full minute, man.
Whew.
see.
Muhammad.
Let's
Bit
see.
unfortunate. The early
This one's
crash.
looking good now.
They're getting closer and closer.
Ooh, care. Okay, see? You notice Teddy slowed down at that point there. The difference there. Ooh, onto the cement, though. That matters, man. He's going to lose a little bit of traction there. That turn on the outside was a little off as well, too. Those little things matter, man. And, yeah, you see it. 136 onto the timer.
The
Now we're moving forward. Phew. Ooh, that turn was a little off there for Mikhail. Let's see if Muhammad can overtake. I don't like these outside takes, man. I really don't like these outside takes. Uh-oh. Did something happen there? Did he crash again at that same turn? I think he did, actually. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. As we continue moving forward here, GG's well played. As we do see these timers, 4:11 to 5:31. So it definitely was a 120-second difference here. GG's well played, but it does not beaten that 3:49 time that we saw in our first one. So it is going to be a little lacking moving into this grand finals. 3:49 from 4:11. That is a second makes it 50. Another 10 makes it 4. It's about a 30-second
He's
difference
trying
there.
his
Hey, you
best
gotta do
to
it.
just
I gotta
like
do it.
count
I'm
these
trying.
seconds.
I'm trying.
Like
I'm trying.
he's doing.
I'm trying.
Or Math Geek
But
Hugh.
yeah, even still, man, even still, that is a pretty big difference between the two players there. So we're gonna have to see some crazy catch up here, as we do know who our winners are from our semifinals, who will be moving into the grand finals.
Right now it's pretty clear, like as we can see that Mikhail, right? If I'm not mistaken, Mikhail versus Daryl, they're gonna be at the grand final, and of course we have Raf and Muhammad playing for the third and fourth place, and they did pretty good on the early rounds, but still, you showed what you're made of. Muhammad was a bit unfortunate to play with what happened with him, like at the preparation point, like he was doing okay, but when we start the game, he just had a small pump at the first round, and it dropped him off by a lot. So congrats to Mikhail. Is it Michael or Michelle? We're gonna figure it out from the guys in the LAN event, but like still, one goes for him and the second one goes for Daryl. So for you, BOV Huey, like expectation wise when it comes to the final, is it gonna be close?
With the timing that we have now, no. And I'm gonna be real. A near 50-second difference, or a near 30-second difference, is like almost 5-0, you know, like you're fed, you're ahead. And the second round went, it was a little dirty, okay? And if you checked out what happened in that second part, excuse me, that mattered. That would put so far ahead That's what put Muhammad so far ahead, was that little bump. And honestly, from our perspective, it looked like they barely tapped each other. But that is way more, or excuse me, it did, the little bit of damage was way more than what it seemed there. As you saw, that turn just ripped him apart there. And it's a little unfortunate, but finishing with a 4-11 when our first place, who is in the number 1 seed, finished with a 340. I'd be pretty comfortable. If I was at 340, I'd be like, all right, like I have 30 seconds and I can shave off time. And so if you now look at both angles, if 340, right, can shave off to 330, and 11 shaves off to 340, you get what I'm saying? If he shaves off 10 seconds, you can even shave off 40 seconds and you're still behind. So it's really, you're really going to have to bring out all the stops here to make sure that you have the best 3 laps. And it's going to matter. Yeah. So when you're in that first lap and you take that turn and you lose that angle, you're losing speed. And that speed gets you into that second, into that third lap. So those turns were sloppy.
They stack. Yeah.
Yes,
they
exactly.
Stack the advantage when it comes to whenever, like, when it comes to speed, like, you're not starting from 0 again. You're just starting
exactly.
from, like, 100. You're starting from a 50. It matters. So the final turn matters, and the starting point matters. And also, we have a lot of tight spots. And another one, you need to take a small break into one of those turns. If you manage to make it perfect, you know you got it all done. But right now, we're going to see the brackets again to see the actual timers for the second semifinal.
As we go and check over into our first semis, Daryl and Reef, 348, 429. Mikel Mohammed, 411, 531. So it will be Daryl and Mikel moving forward. GG's to Reef and Mohammed. Reef taking third, Mohammed taking fourth, respectfully. So now it is the battle for the champions here. And like I was mentioning, if I'm Daryl, I'm feeling pretty good right now with my chances.
Mitchell versus Daryl at the grand final. Mitchell, Daryl, both of them, like, as you have mentioned earlier, the difference when it comes to timing is pretty huge. Daryl just got the upper hand when it comes to almost 30 seconds, maybe not less than 30, but it's still a huge difference. When you check at it, you know that the final won't be easy, but still, like, when you're toe to toe at the same like track, you might see a lot of difference. Also, Mitchell had some time to like test the drive through, test the entire thing, so maybe, just maybe, you can see a different result in the grand final.
You can. No, 100%. Both players have now touched the track, so to speak. So they were able to practice. I don't want to try and say like, oh, this was our practice run, you know, but they have been at least they at least gotten comfortable, and this isn't their first time on the track. So we should see a lot more cleaner laps. But with our first place being as clean as they were already, if they have cleaner laps, they should remain where they are in first, right? That's just a science, right? That sounds right, right? That sounds right, right? So, with that being said, you know where I feel like you should be setting your sights on, but it is still anyone's game. These guys are the best of the best. This is grand finals, so it is still, like I said, anyone's game. But before we get into that game, again, excuse me, if you guys are just tuning in, it is Gaming Fiesta, powered by Xesports. We are live at the Dubai Mall at the Virgin Megastore Megastore. Be sure to go check it out if you guys are in the area. Of course, big shout outs to our sponsors. And please, guys, please get yourselves into this giveaway. All right. Lenovo, Placey, Razer, SteelSeries. Of course, big shout outs to our guys. Thank you all for being part of our sponsors and being part of this huge event. And they want to give you guys stuff. They want to. Like, they're throwing it out if you guys don't get it. No, but seriously, be sure to share, give us a like, be sure to use the hashtag Gaming Fiesta to get yourselves locked in. I think after our Assetto Corsa, we'll be announcing our winners. We don't have them. That doesn't mean we have them yet. So please chat it up. And Sekio, man, how do you feel where we're going? Where do you feel we're going? You think my
I feel like
my analysis is there?
Yeah, analysis is here, and our brains are ready. But before we get into the final, we should hit to a short break and get back to you guys.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals.
Hey, and we are back. Gaming Fiesta Grand Finals for Assetto Corsa is on the way. And I am very excited for this one. It is still anyone's game, but it is a 1v1 race in F1 Formula cars. And it is going to be best, fastest lap as we are getting ready to go. We may have a little bit of time before that. Just want to give away, or if you can, give a big shout out to our giveaway winners again before we get into our grand finals. If not, we're getting right into it right after. No, plenty of time. Be sure to get into it. But now, grand finals for Assetto Corsa is on the way.
Grand final is here, and they are off that track. Like, did you see, like,
Oh,
the
yeah.
cement thing will make you a little bit slow down, and also you need to get back into the track. Ooh, ooh, a little bit of here and there. You can see Michel, Michel is getting dropped some seconds, and Dar is just like moving forward and forward.
As you can see, it's about
That's
a
the
minute.
outlook.
It's about a second moving forward right now. About to extend to about almost 3 seconds. Like I said, this was almost kind of expected to see, just based off the first rounds here. And Dar just going to expand this lead even further as we see Mikhail starting to close the gap here. And it's just gonna keep being a back and forth between these two. With Dar taking first right now. The lap almost going to be completed as we come around to the final turn. All right, there's our first turn, or our first beat here. Let's see how they go from it. And it is 2:10 for the first lap.
Daryl got the advantage, 8 seconds. Oh, look at this.
Nice
left,
turn.
Look at this move. I loved it. Did you see like the
Oh.
seven and the sip? How it was so clean. Daryl got 7 seconds in advantage, still 1.4 minutes on the clock.
This is a great run right now, plus 10-second lead.
Yeah, Michel's just trying to get closer and closer, but it's a lot harder for him. It's dropping 70 seconds, 16, but like Daryl is going for it. Michel, come on, Michel. You still have the time, you still have the pressure, but like still remember, in the previous run, they had almost like, 30 seconds difference between both of them, so it's starting to stack here in the second lap.
Yeah, and really all it is, it's just minute gameplay. It's these turns. We saw how clean Dar took that that first turn into the second lap. That was near perfect, and you can just continue to see the speed momentum just being gained here with these nice, beautiful, sharp turns. No touch on the outside objective there on the cement or anything like that. Those wheels are touching nothing but pavement and asphalt, and he is cooking up. Nice turn angle yet again, and that's going to be a way faster lap for that second one there. Dart keeping it about a keeping it at a plus 15-second pace.
Yes, it feels like he's trying to finish the whole set in less than 3 minutes, and I believe if he managed to do this, this is gonna be iconic for the event. Gaming Fiesta, and we're having a lot of fun in the track race. Final lap, 15 seconds indifferent. No way! Michel just ran into a block, and I believe he's gonna take a lot of time to finish the final lap.
A little unfortunate there, but it just goes to show how little bit of a turn can really make such a difference there. Unfortunately, it is going to be extended to about a 20-second lead right now. I don't know if it's possible to clean up on this one, but at least you know moving forward what you need to work on here. As you can see from this first player POV, that full turn there, just taking up the entire road and not continuing straight. You're going on an angle. If you notice, you're kind of sliding the car. So while that car is sliding, you're taking up more time moving. You got to keep it straight like a bullet. Again, a lot easier said than done. You said it earlier too, Sekio. You touching these cars, you were barely able to keep it moving forward. So there's just being able to finish this lap cleanly and being where they are. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. The fastest lap will be 128 to Daryl. About 9 seconds there for a lead on Mikel here as we move on to the next one.
Ooh, difference in 10 seconds. That's a lot when it comes to racing cars. When it comes to F1, that's like you're way too behind. It feels like so off. But at the same time, look at the
Oh
boys
yeah.
are just like chilling on the ground and having, not on the ground, like on the gaming chair and having a lot of fun. And it feels like, yeah, you're racing in a Formula One, because racing in Formula One, the seats are pretty low.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're near butt to ground, pretty much. Honestly, very very close to the ground. A very low car. Um, but honestly, great equipment. It looks very very comfortable there. It looks like both players are just getting about ready. It still looks great at the Virgin Megastore. Man, overall just great day for everyone together here as we do. I think we're gonna get into our next round very soon. How do
Yeah,
you
it
feel for that
feels
first one?
and like first round it was pretty intense between both players. Michel, it felt a bit off when he came into that corner and he pumped
Hmm.
himself, but still, like it would have made a small difference if he got the perfect timing over the third lap. But at the same time, we saw the difference in all over the places. But right now, you still have your second race to prove that you have a little bit from yourself, but at the same time you're still guaranteed 1200 12 and a half. So that's like pretty good to just like have it to spend it and to just like, yeah, having a lot of time, a lot of fun. But right now, the grand final, the grand finish,
Let's go.
Michael versus Daryl, they are on the road right now.
Yes, they are. It is the final one, so I think we're gonna get an extra 2 laps here as we do see Mikkel taking the lead here on Daryl. Not too bad here. Let's see how long he can extend it here. He's got to be careful on these turns. Again, those turns matter so much on gaining momentum and speed.
The time has shifted. Like we saw at the first one, Daryl owned the track race, but at this point, it's a 1v1. You have nothing to lose. Daryl is dropping 8 to 9 seconds, 9.3, 8.5. He's starting to get back into the race. Yeah, make it 8.3, make it 8. Maybe we go to 7. Daryl is just going for the final race.
Yes, sir. And speaking of final race, guys, this is the final race. If Daryl finishes in less time than Mikkel, he will win. He's close, man. He can taste it. He's only a few steps away. Let's see how Mikkel closes on this lap here. I gotta say, a lot more cleaner on this one than the first game. How do you feel about it, Sekio?
I feel like Daryl is coming from behind. The difference is getting less and less. 4.5. He's building the momentum. He's going for the perfect laps. We saw him having a pretty tight movement across the entire track race, and right now, like, yes, it's getting less and less. 4 seconds to Daryl to winning the entire grand final here in Dubai Mall. Make it 3, 2.6. You can see him on your screen right now. He's back on the track.
He's creeping. Oh man, that's gotta be scary in
the
that rear
tense.
view. Yeah, you see him in your rear view, and we still have plenty of lap game to go. It is going to matter. Each turn and angle is going to really make a bit of a difference there. Oh, nice turn into the corner there. Very nice. It was edgy. It was a little sloppy there. But Dar still cleaning with a 127. Oh!
Like, he's making a faster timer, even though that he's not the first one. Like, speaking of that, I feel like he's taking perfect trips. Oh, the cement made them drop, and Daryl takes the lead.
What a beautiful overpass there on the inside angle there. Extremely quick, while Mikhail had to restabilize if after that corner. Oh, a chef's kiss. Beautiful play style there. Very clean turn there too. No bumps at all either. I don't even think he went out of bounds for it.
Mikhail is just putting the icing on top of the cake. He's moving way too fast, like even though that he dropped 10 seconds early on the first round, but then the perfect rotations, the perfect movement surrounds him and makes him goes to the top again. And right now you can see it's building toward him. The difference is now 3 seconds, and Michel needs to just have more clean turns, and I believe he's gonna be able to catch up on Daryl. But the difference is going bigger and bigger. You started with a 10 seconds difference, and it's going almost 4 seconds to Daryl at this point.
128 right now for the second lap. Or excuse me. Yeah, for the second lap.
128.
Yeah, 132. For the next one there, it's still a pretty decent lead, but it's not as big or as wide as it was in the previous rounds.
Still shifting the momentum. 5.7, make it 6.3, 6.5.
Here we go.
Ooh,
There might have been a crash.
Michel.
There might have been a crash. Look at that extension. Oh no.
Michel crashed?
Maybe.
Believe
+7.
so.
Yeah. Or that was a
Well,
really
actually,
heavy
no,
turn.
he always takes the turn on cement, so this might
Right.
slows him down a little bit. Like usually he makes the same mistake on the third turn, so that's what happens. And at this point, I believe like Daryl got the straightway, so basically he's gonna
Yeah.
take it toward his side. And whenever Michel takes the second turn, I believe he's gonna drop like 1 or 2 seconds.
For someone who isn't fully familiar with racing game, you analyzed that perfectly, my friend.
I told you I play some racing game in real life.
He said, look, I may not have a license, but I drive, all right? Like 127 to 134. Daryl taking a second, shaving a second off his fourth lap. This is the final lap, ladies and germs. Let's see if he can finish it here, or if Mikhail can make a bit of a difference. It's only 11 to 12 seconds now for in terms of leadership. This is just about anyone's game, but that turn, oof, was a little rough.
Yes, it's only happening in Dubai Mall. Michel versus Dar at the grand final for our tournament. This time we saw the semis. There were pretty different stories. Right now, he's just stacking second after second after second. Whether it is the turn. Oh, that's not Daryl, it's Mike. Mike just crashed. You know it's over when you see the crash. You know that Daryl is just gonna get his horse and leave the place.
Oh, damn.
28 seconds in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, let's
He
check
just
it out.
double up the difference.
Nice angles
Oh,
here.
God.
Just a really unfortunate. Dar gonna finish with a strong 128. I think that may be the fastest lap out of the entire series. We're gonna finish and let Mikhail wrap things up here on this final lap. Little unfortunate, but what are you gonna do, you know?
You did your best, and you're having fun.
Right.
Like, keep in mind,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
all about having fun. Like, you're being competitive, yes, but having fun is the most important thing. And I believe, like, whether it's Mikhail, Muhammad, there.
game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level, where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level, where there is no competition. revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
Wait, sorry about that. While we load into the player lobbies, we're just going to break down how Fortnite is going to go. It will be first to 40. That is 4-0. 1v1 box fights with 4 players. It is going to be a battle royale, Royal Rumble in the cage, and it's going to be sick. I am excited to be here. It is your boy Huey. With me on the table, it is Sekio. We are live at the Virgin Megastore in Dubai Mall. I can't not get over saying that, man. Oh, yeah, man. Speaking of fancy, guys, do not forget the sweepstakes is still going on. I think we may have some winners very soon. So be sure to keep your ears out for that as we do get ready. And it is very easy. Just watch like you're doing right now. Be able to give a share, a like, a follow, and just let us know with that hashtag gaming fiesta. All right, in chat. And it is that crazy. And of course, if you guys are in the area, if you guys are over near the Dubai Mall, go check them out. That place looks amazing. It still looks super crazy busy. If you didn't get your Christmas pictures, it looks like a great place to be. And everything right there is for you. Oh, man. Right. Ooh. Oh yeah. So these what always finds me funny for Fortnite. It is usually the younger demographic, and these guys love their side angles for their keyboards. Very rarely do you see the controller play. As you can see from player 4 all the way down from the bottom, he has his angle ready to go. It seems that these guys are rocking controllers actually, which is a very rare sight to see, as we are just waiting soon enough to get ourselves into the game itself. We can kind of see this is probably just a practice warm up since we haven't transitioned into the game itself. But you
Yes,
can
sir.
see that these guys are serious. They're getting their builds ready and locked.
I can see that we're having all players, or like three players with controller and one with the keyboard and mouse at the same time. I can see them building. Probably that's just like a warm up before we get into the action.
Mm-hmm. So I like like I was saying, I'm a little disappointed we're not gonna see some of the new mechanics brought into Fortnite, but they do have the new simple build on a controller. I haven't been fully following in preparation of getting myself ready for this event. I haven't really been able to play on to it yet. And hey, I'm a no build player myself anyway. So I was wondering on the new controllers, is the simple build faster? Because honestly, I've never seen this many controller players in one area.
Yes, that's like I have worked in a place like I've seen a lot of players that came with their controllers to play Fortnite, but right now I can believe like they are playing, or at least two of them are just building, having fun. The third one, I believe, is doing the same, but probably we're having a small issue with the keyboard and mouse player. But like, yes, it's always when it comes to keyboard and mouse while you're playing Fortnite, and you just like have this angle of the keyboard, so you can have a bigger space for the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, also like it's easier to control this way.
I always thought it was really funny. Um, and the fact that they keep their keyboards at an angle, the ducky keyboards too got really, really big.
Mm-hmm.
During, I say during, it's still Fortnite's reign, so the
Mm.
smaller keyboards and those attachments are always the better ones, and that's just the way they call it. And I always find it like just really, really funny that it's like the smaller the keyboard, the better for it. When it was like, wasn't it just wasn't it a little bit ago, like the bigger the keyboard the better, and you want the super loud, peripherals where they're all nice and loud and clacky. Like now it's like, no, we want nice and tiny. Like I
Yeah, we need them
always thought
small.
that. I always
Actually,
find that, yeah.
me myself, I have the 60% keyboard. It's
Yeah, that's what
it's
I'm
like it takes
saying.
time. It
Like
takes
what?
time to get used to it, but like after you get used to it, it's just like it's faster, it's easier, and it doesn't take a lot of space on your setup,
Right.
and you're just like
Right.
having fun. And
Oh
yeah,
my
you just
gosh,
like
I
you got
can't.
it.
I can't. I gotta get my wrist turned. I don't know why. I can't play super high DPI. I'm like in the middle. I'm in the middle.
Mm.
I can't go extremely high, but I can't go extremely slow. How do you feel
Mm.
with your mouse weight? Are you a
Like okay,
lightweight
that's my
mouse?
mouse.
Okay, okay,
That's
okay.
okay.
Hey,
It's
keeping it real, keeping it real. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm keeping it simple. That's my mouse for like almost more than a year. It's not like one of those fancy ones, but like it still
Right.
works.
It still
Amazing.
does what it
And
needs to
like
do. It needs what it needs to
yeah,
do.
that's it. Ta-da!
So
I,
you're a
that's
league player. Right,
mhm.
right. Coming
That's
from our mobiles.
that's either essential. Like yeah, it's like the old version, not the new one. Like wait, let me show it to
Ah,
the
that's clean,
camera.
dog. You said you
Well,
had that for a year already too.
Yeah, almost.
That
a
still
year.
looks like out of box. Let's
That's it.
go. Bro, looking fresh too today.
Just saying.
Yes, sir.
I'm not mentioning Razer or anything, but like, if
Ah.
you wanna give me a better version, I
Oh,
won't
you know
buy
that's true. It's been a year now.
Yeah, it's been forever. And it's like an older version, older model
You know,
of
little
Razer's mouse.
old,
Just
you know.
say.
You know, just saying. Just saying. Speaking of though, and instead of trying, trying to have them reach out to you, be sure to join the sweepstakes down there, and you could possibly get yourself some new equipment there. Hashtag a gaming fiesta wherever you guys are watching. A like, a follow, a share as well, and be sure to drop in the comments, in the chat, hashtag gaming fiesta. Of course, thank you Xesports getting these boys ready to go. So 40 kills to finish and win. How fast could you do 40 kills?
40 kills needs,
In a 4
like,
situation?
in a 4v4 situation, like I'm gonna give it a wild guess.
How quick?
Probably it needs like 10 minutes, 8 minutes,
Yeah.
something like that.
Okay.
And-
We were in the same ballpark. I was like about 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, 10,
100%.
10, 15,
Yeah.
16. Around this
With
board,
the
and
boxes
like,
too.
oh, I
So-
can see all 4 players are having
Yeah.
their moment right now. Oof, I'm starting to get it hyped. Like,
Yeah.
you see the players, you see the
Fortnite.
screen, and yes, sir, we're about to enter our third finalists, our third finals on our night today. It's gonna be Fortnite. So Fortnite, few seconds,
Ready.
and yes, sir, we're entering the first game. I love it. I love it. I see like the players are ready, and we are ready. Production is
Yes,
ready.
sir.
So what do you
Yes,
think,
sir.
Stewie?
I was wondering, have you touched this season at all? Have you been able to play this season of Fortnite?
Speaking of this season, we're gonna head to a small break
Oh.
and get back to you.
We'll be right back then. Hold that thought, guys.
Or no break.
Oh, wait.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made for mere mortals. It's just a game, right? Right.
We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
What game do you play when you've already won? Sit atop the scoreboard? Yawn? Nah, that ain't the one. We go up a level where there is no competition. Only revelation. It's not noise. It's prophecy. Insanely expensive. Not made
Esports. We are gaming fanatics. Our goal has never been to just play games. We think it's much better to feel like you're actually in the game. This feeling is what drives us as we create world-class gaming chairs. Our one aim, give you a brand new gaming experience. Help you move in perfect sync with everything on screen. Make sure you're having a ton of fun. It took us decades to achieve this, and we're still not satisfied. Every day, we wake up to get better. We'll never stop designing the very best to help you be your best. When it's all said and done, our job's only done if you're in full flow and focused on your victory. May you win, and win big.
And a gaming fiesta. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. What is up? It is your boy Huey. With me on the table, it is my guy Sekio. We are live at the Dubai Mall from the Virgin Megastore, powered by Xesports, and we have a little bit of a hiccup here in our schedule. All right, we're gonna bring you guys, of course, all the action, but we were hyped and ready for our Fortnite, but we're going to be going and moving over to FIFA. Fortnite will be coming in right after, okay? So very excited to see how and what we got to bring in now. And we are jumping right into it. Before we get all into the play super fast, if you could just break us down the rules and what we should be looking for, Sekio, please.
We're having a home and away matches, so both players they have so you have sorry, not four matches, two matches to have your name in. But speaking of that, I really like the fact that we're starting pretty hard on this game. Also, the high pressure leads to a cotton ball. I believe that both players are just having a little bit of just like playing around. But let's go to the rules. Basically, you have two matches and you have to get like extra goals when you're at your away, so you can have the advantage with it. You have like when if it's like a tie, you have an extra goal that might help you to count as two goals. It's only one goal that counts that way. Otherwise, it's not gonna be the same. Mbappe at the back end, moving forward. Maybe we can see the cross here, and it goes to Vinny. The boss is here with Vinny. Gets the first goal of the game.
Very, very clean action already starting off strong. And it looks like it's going to go for, a nice steal, but the back and forth here. It was a very nice start overall. Let's see what the opposing team can answer with.
Imaz versus Ahmadov. Ahmadov and Imaz. Ahmadov actually just got the first goal, and I believe that Imaz is going for it again. Mbappe with the rolling ball.
Nice steal
Cuts
there
away.
to Vitama there.
Building the counter attack. Oops. I love his movement. And he's going for the player lock. You're looking for some bros, so that's some high level EFC on your screen right now. Mbappe is still playing on the line, but like still a lot of missed passes won't help you to get your goals. Still moving forward, going to the middle, and here it is. They're building the counter attack. You can see the player lock goes for it. Maybe he is about to get the ball out of the pinch, but at this point, I love the
Nice.
pass, but it's offside.
Unfortunate for that. But I gotta say, the aggression for both players is fantastic right now. But we need to see some downfield action here. But again, Rory's just gonna be able to pick that up. Let's see how far he can push it in. Looking at the box as we go
Mbappe?
for it, McBob gets it. Push. Nice block there. Very strong. As now it's passed back out. He needs to get on to the other side of the field here. A lot of defenders there. So close. He kicks it right into a defender like we just mentioned there.
I love how he plays with his CDMs. He just like blocks the way. Imaz is just playing in a perfect mood, and at this point, I believe, like, yeah, he's playing with two center defender midfield, like two defender in midfield, like they are CM, but like they also have the attacking box to box and playmaker. Even though you have Xiaomini, which is like a pretty solid in defense, also I can see that both of them are playing 4-2-3-1, which helps you to control the ball and also have the advantage all over the midfield. And that's why you can see a lot of pressure being made on sideways and also in midfield. Like, if you managed to get over the midfield, you know that you're gonna be able to have the full control over the enemy. And here it is, a starting glitch. Won't land you the perfect opening that you were looking for. Fernandez, midfield, goes to Osman Dembele. Three members on the attack, going for the Travella. Won't help you. Look at this. It's hard for you to move. 6 players are defending here.
Yeah, that was a huge pile up there. Unfortunately, it is going to be a pass back here. Let's see. We need more points on the board. You cannot just be comfortable with only one goal, right?
It's hard. You still have a lot of stuff to cover it. Like,
Oh, yeah.
one goal in at away match, it's fine, but like at your home, it's gonna make it a lot difficult. Dembele going for the rebound, it's hard, but I love how Kamavinga stops it all. Imaz is having a pretty cool defensive strat. Playing on time, he knows that 4 minutes only is not a lot of time to play with. Right now, goes for the throw. The cross will be hard. The pass is here.
Ooh.
Travella, you might feel it, you might see it. He cancelled the shot. Veni goes for it. Pass in the middle, and the cross won't be enough for you. But here's the counter attack. Still, it's making it, and yeah, he makes it train. Mbappe equalized the match.
1-1 right now. Beautiful shot down center, and that will tie and be the second goal of the game. Imaz now running it down the court. Let's see how far he can take it.
Whew. Playing down to the middle. Imaz makes it through. 4, 5, 6. Not gonna be enough. Path is midfield. Goes again, but this time goes for Ahmadov. Whew. The middle one was great.
I gotta say, Amadou's defense has been fantastic. Oh, nice! Gonna be able to keep my words proper as well too. He's gonna be going back over to Madouf, but that was a great block over nonetheless.
Across. Goes in the middle. Path is here. Osman Dembele. But
Nice.
cuts on the way. Counter attack is hard. You have 7 players in the defensive move. Virati mid lane. Ahmadov going for the path. Building momentum. The through loop won't be enough here. The crossing members. Mbappe 1-on-1. Can he do it? Can he find the key to serve his players? No, he's going for the path. Oh, it's hard. The pressure is on. Path in the middle. Vinny Jr. and defense is perfect.
Close. Gotta say, matching that that defense as well too. Not a bad start here. 1-1 right now. I think we'll be switching sides here momentarily. And can you just again for people at home
Yeah, that's
just
the
kind
extra
of
time.
run the
Hmm.
advantage from home to away for scoring?
Like it only matters if you got extra one more goal. Like one more goal will help you to have the double advantage. But right now we're still in extra time on the first game we're having here. Bellingham goes Chomili, Kamavinga. Passes in the middle. Mbappe
Ooh,
goes for
no
it with the
way!
pass. Bellingham goes with the advantage. 2-1 is the score.
No way. I thought the block was there, but unfortunately gonna slip right through the cracks there. Gonna give themselves a 1 point lead advantage. Plenty of time in the extra to make some noise. Let's see if Imez will be able to answer here. Bicola over it. Oh, but Matala with the steal. Gonna be pushing up through the center right now. Bellingham can't hold on to it. Fabian pulling it back right now. Demembe pushing through center. Oh, this is gonna be sloppy. Can he get it?
Belly, belly, belly.
No. Little
Whew.
unfortunate there. Nice defense though. Gonna go offsides there a bit, but it'll get the reset. Can't keep everything. I think we're gonna get a little change up here.
Yeah, the
Looking a
final
little
half.
low on yeah, looking a little low here. So start getting the substitutions in. So this split for them, or can they see the strats and who's coming in and out as well?
Um, Probably like normally they don't, but I believe in this
Right. Just
situation
the
they
way.
can.
Okay.
Like I'm not sure, but like it feels like that they can see each other's
Mm-hmm.
strats. Like yeah, basically, as you can
It's a
see, you
little
can see
crazy.
both players. So it's gonna be a little bit skeptical for the players. And yes, sir, we're entering the last half.
Oh yeah. As we now head back over to it. I gotta say, Medu's defense has been really well, honestly.
It is. Speaking of defense, I like that Ahmedov is just like moving around right and left, playing with Mbappe, the best card on the game. Still,
Mm.
yet again, goes for the throw. Nope. Playing on the line. Venny
Trying to
goes for it. Rodrigo, the shot! Oh, but
mm.
the block is perfect.
Very nice work there. Now gonna run it back down through center. Themble pushing it forward on two defenders here. Now gonna be he does break away. Goes for it. It's gonna be a little high on the shot. Not bad, Dell being able to get away from two.
Yes, sir. Defense is here, the last ticking moments at the first match. We still have one more match still in the semi-finals and waiting for the second one. One more minute and it's over. 2-1 for Ahmadov at the first one. Real Madrid actually got the first win and hopefully we can see a better match on the second half. Excuse me, like you still have that's the home, we still have the away match. So one more match, it's 2-1 with the score 2 for Real Madrid and 1 for PSG.
I know, understanding that this time is a little low from at a normal event, but still being able to get 3 goals in 4 minutes kind of shows the caliber of these players. They are here for blood, and that was a fantastic way to open up for FC 26.
Sure, and speaking of being happy, let's mention the winners in our second giveaway for the stream. So, brrrr, we have some drum roll, and right now we're having from YouTube Fatma M5W7B, just one from YouTube. Congrats, Fatma. And
Hey,
also
thank you.
from the YouTube, Safa Ahmed 305. Congrats for winning. Safa Ahmed, congrats Fatma for getting the giveaway. Don't forget to go check Discord and talk to our admins and say like, yeah, I won on the giveaway. So keep it real, keep it tight, and hopefully you still win also, guys. Keep in mind. You gotta go to you gotta check our live in YouTube. Those only two the ways that you can win from them the giveaways. Make sure to sign up and make the hashtag, which is hashtag gaming fiesta, on the chat. Hopefully you're one of the winners.
Very easy. And again, congrats to those winners. Be sure to reach out. And if you don't reach out, we will reach out to you. Do not worry. We will get you guys. And again, it is very easy to join from home. Also, if you guys, again, are in the area near the Dubai Mall, the Virgin Megastore, we are here live as well there. There are prizes for our players and our attendees over there as well too. So be sure to check those out as well too. But again, for those at home, a simple like, follow, a share, hashtag gaming fiesta in chat, and that is it. That gets you in. I think we may have 2 more announcements of winners, if I'm not mistaken. Don't chop my head off if I'm wrong. I think it's 2 more announcements before we end today. But we still have plenty of action. We are going to be getting to game 2 pretty soon. It is now going to be flipped from the sides there. 2-1 was the total.
Score.
Was that within your expectations, Sekio?
Oh, like the first ever, like let's say, I love that Real Madrid had the control over the sides and he managed to transition it into the middle. Basically, he goes for a lot of passes, going with the tiki-taka play style, so he can have an opening shot to go it through the middle. I love the play style, I love the movement, and yes, sir, we are in the semi-finals. He's proving himself and he's having some skin in the game. I love it.
Now, I have to agree with you there. And I also liked how he was trying to force the isolations at the top of the box as well too, where you kind of take away some of that 50-50 gameplay of having the AI or having to be at a disadvantage. It's player interacting with player far enough away that the AI can't interfere, and that's really smart gaming there. And the fact that you can play to that, the left, right, woo, 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 beautiful work. Really good foot movement, good ball handling and control, and it just shows as they took in the first game.
Yes, sir. First game, we still have the second one at the first semi-finals. So, like, you asking me for what do I expect? I would say like whoever can steal or like get the first goal will have the full control over the game.
Okay.
Like just like have this in mind. Like you got the first goal, all right, and then you just park at the bus. What can the opponent do? It's gonna be hard for him to just have you on his side or like manage to get goals unless he knows how to shoot outside of the boxes, which is pretty hard to manage and pretty hard to do.
No, I would have to agree. Even if you get into a bad botch, if you get that first goal there, it is tied 1-1 as you saw, and all you need is one more, and then you're home free. You get that too with our allotted time slot. I wouldn't say it's not guaranteed, but it's safe. It's a safe guesstimate. It's safe to assume that with 2 goals back to back, you're almost home scot-free. So no, I'd have to agree with you there. I have to agree with you there that the first has even more of an impact than it normally does.
Well, actually, I can't remember who started the first shot of the game. Was it Oh, it was Real Madrid. So that was Real Madrid's home game. So second game is about to start right now. We're having Ahmadov playing on the second game. I just got the confirmation from our production, Loki, that our game is live. So, with that being said, we're just a few seconds away from entering the second game, and the finalist who's gonna be going to the grand final, is it Ahmadov or the other guy? Well, no.
Well, either way, good luck to both players as we're just waiting for the few moments here to switch on over. And I gotta say, man, this I'm surprised. I was surprised. I was surprised. I know FIFA is a serious football game. I know it
It
is
is.
serious, 100%. And I don't want to take any away, but coming in as I don't want to say new because I definitely put in my time, you know what I'm saying? But I guess coming in as a unretired FIFA enjoyer, it's exciting to see and it's refreshing to see. It looks fantastic. It looks great. And everyone coming out of the gates with some strong authority. I like it.
Semi-finals, first game, and like it feels like both players got like almost the same. I won't say play style, but like it feels like
It was close.
the same experience. Like yeah, it was just like the same experience. I don't feel like one of them got like the ball and ran with it, like got 2, 3, 4, 5 goals. No, it's just like 2-1 at the first half of the semi-finals. So the second one is just like yeah, whoever gets the first goal will have the full control. Let's just okay. Let's imagine if PSG got this goal and they just parked the bus, you know that they are winning the game. Like why they have a goal at home, goal at away. With that being said, that means that they are having like the extra goal advantage when it comes to away games. So
Interesting.
yeah,
Interesting.
with that being said, game number 2 on our
Let's
first semi-final is
go.
here live on Dubai Mall. Ahmado versus Imaz.
All right. Big Sekio. Thank you so much for your eye-opening commentary. Much love for it. As we do see the back and forth here, getting held up near middle on their side. But now Vinny pushing forward onto the box. Let's see. Looking for that isolation movement. I don't know if he's gonna fully get it. Gonna pull all the way around. Gonna kick in the center right into Demble. Demble gonna switch on over to Vienna. Let's see if he can push forward in this. Looking for that
Whew.
isolation here. Nice mix. Good foot. Nice feet work. As Barcola
Can he do
pushing.
it?
Got 3. Over to Demble. Goes for it. No way. First goal of the day.
Ooh, he goes for the low shot. I loved it. It all started
Very
with
clean.
a counter attack. We have just like we were saying that if you score the goal and control the game, you can just win it all and go to the grand final. And speaking of that, I don't think that's gonna be the case here. He got the first goal, and I believe he's hunting for the second. Imaz goes for the bath through the middle. But Vinny cuts it short, maybe, the counter attack. This might be the key
And might
to unlock the serious game. Mbappe, Chaumine, none of them being able to cross the defensive wall. It feels like the defensive wall is being built. Can Mbappe fix it? Can Mbappe get it? Rodri can't flip the script, and here again with the counter attack goes to Mbappe. Left side of the map. Still going to the second shot, and no way! Finishes it! And right now it's Imad goes for the second goal.
My gosh. Sekio, I can't glaze you enough. You called this from the table, dog. You're in the future. My guy's an hour ahead here. He knows what is going on. I love this, man. Predict it from it. You have the 2-0. Now with that early, just gonna kick it off sides there. That's fine for the most part. I think it was just a getaway. We're gonna get the reset here from the top of the box. But yeah, like I mentioned, PSG completely in control here.
Yeah, no, Phil is having some hard times. And like I just got the confirmation from our production Loki that this is the second semi-final. So the first one Real Madrid won, and right now it's Imad versus Nofel. Imad. Imad Zain. It's Imad Zain. Okay, Imad Zain controls this side. No way. No way, Imad. Nice counter. And he makes it looks pretty easy, but Nofel gets the penalty kick. No way! He just pushed
No.
him. He just pushed him.
Mhm.
Nofel? He's
Nice.
going for the Balinka. It's hard. No. Not in the semifinals. Balinka in the semifinals?
Any
Can't do
reason
that.
why for that shove there?
Like, I believe, like, he thought that he's going for the shot. Like, he's gonna throw before he shoots. But, like, that's something you can use in real life. Balinka things are not, like, usually been done in EAFC 26 semi-final of the tournament. As we have said, as we have seen, like they skipped the second leg of the semi-finals. So right now, we're Nofel versus Imad Zain, and Imad Zain already got 2 goals starting the second half. I believe if he go for bucking the bus strategy, he can just like go for it and get the W. 2-0 is something you can count on winning the first leg. But at this point, I believe he's going for the third. He's just building up. Third ball, fourth. Down right. Building the momentum. Go through the middle. Virati. The path. On the line. Come on. You still have a lot of assists in the middle. But the shoulder tackle will be enough. The path in the middle. Goes for Virati. Another one. Jose. Fridrin. Imad. Still not being able to close the cycle.
Gotta say, not being able to close up with advantage there is a little rough, but you're still 2 up. So it's not the end of the world here. The back and forth while we are slowly counting down, it's gotta start attacking no fault here. And he's gonna have to start feeling that pressure that he needs to hurry up and get something on the board immediately.
Oh, Imad gets the counter. Nofel with the counter attack again. Nofel loves to attack from the side. He doesn't love attacking from the middle. It feels a bit hard for him, even though it feels like he can do something from the middle. I don't see Imad Zain have some solid middle control over here, but he is still playing. Boy has steps, goes for the path. His middle might be your choice. Still have an opening, goes for the hard path, but he still counters. The high pressure is on, looking to get this penalty shot, but he won't get it at this point. Still, the counter attack is on. Nofel. Rodrigo. Path in the middle, and it got blocked. Still, player luck is here. Moving forward. Down to the edge on the left side of the map. It's hard for them. They have the whole pinch on their side. Counter attack after counter attack after counter attack. Mbappe might try to have something here. The pass goes and the shot! No way, Donnarumma saves it!
No way. What a hero. Sometimes all heroes don't wear capes. 2-0 right now. A very, very close game still. But MSG or MA is going to have to do something. RMA is going to have to do something here as we are getting close to the end here.
Oh, the first half is
Oof.
off. You still have another one, probably.
Hopefully.
Nofel versus Imad Zain. It felt like Imad Zain had it all figured out. Like Imad Zain got the first 2 goals, one on a counter attack and another. He made a pretty good control. And right now you can see them turning off their controller, so probably we're gonna just hit.
Oh no.
Final.
Grand finals.
Imad Zain, he did it. He got to the finals, but still, like, I'm not sure, like, whether are we going to the second leg or it's gonna be only one. Oh, and exactly, the second
Shaboom.
leg is here.
Let's get it.
And Nofel, yes sir, Nofel goes for the PSG and Imad Zain on Real Madrid.
It's a good one. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought it was bait. I thought it was bait, but I was mistaken. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it was. Okay, thank gosh. I was gonna say, bro,
Starting
he's
with
just.
different teams.
I was about to say the aura is crazy there. Just to stand there is wild. Like
He's
and
like,
just
yeah,
hold
I
the
got
ball.
2 goals. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's like, go
yeah.
ahead, bro, make your move, little bro. Like I was like, yo. But I think honestly, you've been having a ball. How do you feel with these players, man? Have they been cooking up? Have they been keeping up to your expectations?
Imad Zain definitely, like, he met the expectations. He knows how to roll with the ball. I still have some points on him while not defending, because like I didn't see a lot of cases with him defending, but at least in the offense, he's just like a millisecond slow on the perfect goal. That's all what I'm gonna say. Other than this, like, Imad Zain actually showed up and did some pretty good stuff on
Yeah.
the first game.
I've been having a ball, man. I've been having a ball watching these guys cook up on the field. We do at least get our second round here. We're just getting just a quick, I think, controller check, play test. Can you give us again? What should we be seeing for this match coming up?
Like, if I am in Imad Zain's shoes, or just like try to park the bus, probably just play it slow at the first like 20-30 minutes of the game. So like the opponent, Nofil or Nawaf, I'm sorry, it's just like start goes open. Like when you have your backs flying, that's the perfect time to make the counter attack. So you're gonna have like 3v2 situation with a little bit of passing. You can just like control the edges and go for a Travella into the 19's angle. It's gonna be the perfect spot for you.
Okay. All right. Any other forms of attack, or should it just be more of a defensive game after that?
Like I believe like both of them are more of attackers.
Okay.
I see like Nofil like can't play versus high pressure. I have seen it, like his pull gets caught like 1 out of 3 passes gets countered. Like he can see the building on it. So I believe like he's one of those players who love to play on these sides. He loves to run, and like a gaming Fiesta, that's what you need. Like
Heck yeah.
everybody plays. It's esports and it's fun.
Oh yeah. Play aggressive, play for fun, play to win as well too. You know, it's even in the title, all play, all esports. As we move over to the tournament bracket, so we'll be Madou versus Mazine in the grand finals. And just seeing all our players there, where do you feel this might land?
Oof, like it's gonna be hard. Ahmadov versus Imad Zain. I feel like it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot fun to watch Ahmadov versus Imad Zain. Imad Zain is really good when it comes to having the ball controlled. Ahmadov actually knows how to cut the ball. We have seen him getting a bit loose. Also, here is something. Imad Zain is kinda bad when it comes to defending from the middle. So if he can use that to your advantage, he can make a lot of profit.
Coach Sekio bringing it down for us, man. Big shout outs. Thank you.
No, thank you, Huey. Yeah, you're glazing me.
Not even, man. I'm sorry. That second round you called that to a T. You're like, he just needs to get. Oh, you got the script. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, guys.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I don't have the script, guys. Oh, it's just like a joke. No
Bro's
script
just
is
like
here.
that. Bro's just like that. He's good.
Ahmadov, Imad Zain. Probably we're gonna see a really good final between both of them. They just ran through the entire tournament, like just like 4 minutes first half. Voila, Ahmadov versus Imaz 2-1, and Nofil Imad Zain. Actually, ironically, I believe like If Imaz played the second leg, I believe he would have been able to have step foot in the game. But like I believe
I think
Ahmedov
so.
just controlled it. The second leg, I believe, like no Phil versus Ahmad Zain. It felt like Ahmad Zain is a lot better. Not a lot better, like slightly better.
I would have to agree with you. It kind of, this is stemming from my knowledge from FGCs. It's adaptation. It takes a little
Exactly.
bit, and it's everybody from from everybody's different angles. It takes a bit to understand your opponent. The faster you can adapt to your opponent, the easier it is to form a plan of attack, to get ahead, to find leads like we saw. He just needed a little bit of more time, and granted, this is a little unorthodox coming from Sekio. 4 minutes is very short. So no, it's very understandable. If he had that little bit of time, granted. So, but hopefully he can take that time to work on that adaptability, come back next year that much stronger, that much better of a player.
Exactly. We have our gaming Fiesta on Dubai Mall. Just imagine, like me and you, Huey, we're currently at Dubai Mall. They can see us people walking in Dubai Mall. So hello guys on Dubai Mall, and right now we're entering the grand
Hey,
final
let's
for FC
go!
26. We have Ahmadov on the right and Ahmed Zain on the left. As we can see, starting pretty hard here from Ahmadov, going for the kickoff glitch passes. Might have been done here, yeah, going to the middle. And as always, we can see the winners. And speaking of the winner, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, make it 8, 9
Hey!
defenders from PSG. He's already barking the bus. He's looking for the play, as I have mentioned before. Like, remember, I told you, he just needs to wait for the back right and back left to start attacking, and after that he can just have the 3v2 position. He's barking the bus. 9 players are defending, and the giveaway winners, Safa Ahmad, the first winner from YouTube, congratulations. And also from YouTube, Fatma M5W7B.
Congrats to both. Be sure again to reach out to the DMs and the main channels there. And if you don't, we will reach out to you. As we continue moving on here, this is grand finals, baby. This one is going to be anyone's game. PSG, RMA, the back and forth. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't seen a score yet.
Especially right now, you can see the movement and the medal. Xiaomini Ahmadov pass to the middle, and eventually
Wow.
Ahmadov gets the first goal at the first league.
22-footer, not bad at all. Going to be that first blood strike. RMA looking pretty good. Should they continue the pressure, or should they just kind of hold up a bit and play defensive and kind of play for time here? What do you feel, Sekio?
It feels like he's going for it. He's going for the second goal. Like, still, we're too early in the game. You can't just park the bus. It feels like PSG are the ones who are parking the bus.
Oh!
He got a pretty good Travella position, and Mbappe can't get it. The defense is here. Counter attack. It's open. Middle goes for Mbappe. He's bait. Usman Dembele pass towards the middle. Also again, but Rodrigo stops it all.
As we continue pushing forward here, McBobby looking for an angle. Ooh, a little off the back foot there. Unfortunate there. Vihana going to push towards the center into the Emble. Neves pushing it forward to Fabian. Fabian sees 2 defenders coming up towards the box. He has to be careful here. Nice footwork, trying to find that isolation, but can't get it. Barcola! Ooh, a little high there. So close, though.
I love it. They're pretty close. And speaking of being pretty close, the first half is almost here at the closing Look at the cross, almost
Yeah.
perfect with the counter play. But the referee makes it all, and the first half is over. One goal for PSG, sorry, one goal for Real Madrid and zero for PSG. You need to start moving, you need to play faster. But the ball control is not delivering anymore. Rodrigo, Valverde goes to the middle. He's aiming for it, but the defense is here. Maybe the cross map, the counter attack, the play from Ahmadov continues, and it goes to the middle. Like the ball doesn't like to go either to Imad Zain's middle part or Ahmadov's middle part. But Mbappe cuts the ball, goes for it, waiting for support. But here again, make it 5 players are blocking your way, using your body to save the ball. He sees the throw in the middle, waits for it. The path is bad, and it gets cut.
I think that was a little overzealous on his part. Just a little too quick on the execution. Just right there. I feel like pressure might be getting to both players now. We see the push into the box. Let's see Fabian going to get kicked back out. Bellingham has it. Pushing forward to Mbappe. Oh, it's going to be off. It's going to be a race. He gets it. Vine
Vinny?
pushing in. Vinny. No, so close. Hakimi going to be able to take that. Neves pushing up into the center. Kawakama going to be able to grab it. The back and forth now. They're open. This is it right now. As you see, Robe. Nice push. Bellingham going to get the pass there. Oh, he sees 3 on the defenders. Going for it. Nice use of the energy. Can he get it? Bellingham back towards it. Oh, this is very close right now. Vinita going to be able to grab it out of the danger zone. Very close. We are now to the few moments of the second half here.
Ooh, it's offside? Is it offside or no?
No?
Actually, yes, it's offside. Yeah, it's
Okay,
offside,
okay,
it's
okay.
offside. It's illegal. It's illegal not to be an offside at this position. For this moment, it feels like Real Madrid needs to play it a little bit defensively. Hamudov. Come on, Hamudov goes for it, but no, he's not even trying to play defensively. He's losing the ball, giving it to the other guy. Imad Zain going to the last part. The path won't make it. The script is not by your side. Hakimi. Pass to the middle. One more. The shot won't connect. 4 more minutes. Start wasting your time. Start controlling it. But he's not going for it. He's going for the attack. Down through the bottom.
Nice.
The path will be stopped. Another pass. Another one. Going for the 2-0. But waiting for the support. You had 1, 2, 3, 4. Valverde. And the last minute. Swano's the score. And Hamudov gets the W.
Let's go. Oh, geez. Well played. That was the craziest amount of ball I have seen in the smallest amount of time. These guys crushed it. But my gosh, GG's. Well played to all.
Hamudov and Imad Zain, they played pretty well at the grand final. It was pretty intense. It ended up as 1-0 as the score. He didn't go for the second goal. It was pretty curious, will he really try to waste some time, do something? And he was just nah, I'm not gonna waste time. I'm gonna keep pushing. I'm gonna go for goal number 2. But what happened is, yes, he won, and currently you can see Ahmadov winning the AFC 26 tournament by a pretty close semi-final and another pretty close grand final. 2-1 versus Imaz and versus Imad, and he won 1-0.
Very, very good game so far for FIFA there. And again, and congrats to Mdoof. I think we had some other winners as well too for our giveaway. Can we get those again just because that was right in the middle of that action jam pack grand final, Sekio, please.
Yes, sir. Speaking of the winners, it's from YouTube, Fatma M5W7B. Congrats on winning from YouTube X Esports, and from YouTube version Megastore, Safa Ahmed 3085.
Again, congrats to you guys, and don't be too down on yourselves, guys. I think we may have one more because we have Fortnite coming up as well too. So again, if you guys are just tuning in, be sure to just give us a like, a follow, a share, and then to just let us let us know that you beautiful people have completed that. A hashtag Gaming Fiesta wherever you are watching. We are live on YouTube, on Twitch, and we are live at the Virgin Megastore at the Dubai Mall. So please stop on by. Let them know that Huey sent you. They will take care of you.
And now we're left with the final boss. We're left with Fortnite. 4 players are battling into the arena. 4 players. That's all what we have left. Having the final battle, the final arena, and the final boss to make sure that they control the area. We'll see that if they can do it. But like FC26, it was fun.
Oh
Well,
man,
like,
it was so fast.
Still, yeah, it was super
I think-
fast. Like, speaking of PUBG, like a mobile shooting game, it went a lot. Like, it took a lot more time to proceed the entire series.
I think it went faster than Assetto Corsa, and those guys were in Formula One cars. Like they were zooming.
For sure. And till we get to our fourth and final event, which is gonna be for Fortnite, I believe we're gonna head to a small break. So don't forget to grab your popcorn, stay hydrated. Yeah, you should stay hydrated. We're having a long stream, we're having a long day in Dubai, so make sure to stay hydrated, make sure to have everything by your side. So we're going to a small break and going back to you.
blowing takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes.
It's been 7.
And we are done for some games here at the Virgin Megastore Gaming Fiesta. And now we got the PUBG winners. So I'm going to introduce them to you one by one so you can see who are the champions of this amazing event. Coming up first, I'm going to start it the opposite way. Usually we go third place to first place, but me personally, I want to go first this time because the prizes here are insane. I cannot wait to show you guys. Coming up in first place for PUBG, we got 1X Guru. Can you please step up, sir? The most confident man on earth, as I like to call him. Congratulations, first of all. This is one of the most elegant prizes you can get from one of the most elegant men here in Virgin Megastore. So thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
Stay here. Stay here, please. You look way better now to present these prizes. Coming up next, we got Escobar. He came in second place. Beast. Almost beating 1X. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you, man. Coming up in third place, Isado. Where is Isado? Man, yes, please, for the picture. And now, Yeah. This is to the racer gonna go again for the Corsa winners. Coming in first place, Daryl. No, give him a big round of applause.
I need help. This one? I do that one.
He wants to give this one for someone. I can take it, no problem. No problem. I will take it. And in second place, we got Michael or Michelle. Is it Michelle or Michael? Come tell me. Michelle. Is it? It's Michelle. Michelle Badawi.
Thank you.
And in third place for Assetto Corsa, we have Muhammad Ayan Azhar. Oh, this is the player everybody was talking about. This is the player everybody was talking about. Get closer for the picture. For fourth place, I'm going to steal both prizes for PUBG and Assetto Corsa, so that's why I didn't mention them. Give them. Coming in fourth place, we got Reef Shaban. Where's Reef? Give him a round of applause. Come on, guys. What are you guys doing?
Reef, help me, Allah.
Yeah, man. Come on, guys. Make some noise. You guys competed and did all of that, man. Come on. That was great. We still got some winners to know. Where's the fourth place for PUBG? My bad, bro. I forgot about you. Where's the fourth place for PUBG? Noor, where are you? Come here. Yeah, man. Come here, man. My bad. My bad. You just look too professional to be a gamer. I'm like, is he the fourth place?
Yeah, no, number 4.
Yeah. No, but for PUBG. Same? Oh. You're gonna become a racer.
Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thanks for James Bond for helping me with the prizes. We're gonna wait for the Fortnite guys to finish and the EAFC within around maybe 5 minutes. And
5 minutes.
yeah, stay here, sir.
I will come back.
Yeah, thank you. Now, in 2 minutes.
It's like something else.
And we are back. Thank you, Mr. Turkey, for that great intro. And of course, to Salman Haraki, the manager there. And oh man, those prizes looked amazing. Of course, thank you to SteelSeries and our other sponsors for giving out those great gifts for our players cooking up in the kitchen today over at Gaming Fiesta.
They are cooking up a lot, and right now let's summarize what happened through the entire event. First of all, we had PUBG Mobile final, and the winner was Samir. The second place was Sultan Suhaib. The third place, Nidhan Drake, and the third was Noor. On AC, you go, Huey.
Oh man, AC so fast, so furious. Dale Brady will be taking the first place there. Mikhail Badwal will be taking second. Mohammed Ayan Azir will be taking, or Azar, excuse me, will be taking third. And Arif Shaban taking fourth. GG's. And right after Assetto Corsa, we had FIFA, and the champions for that were...
Yes, sir. The first place goes to Ahmed Al Rifa'i. The second place goes to Imad El Zain. The third place, Imad Farouk. And the last one was Nofal Bihji. And for Fortnite.
And to Fortnite, the last but not least, unfortunately, that was done off stream there. Rakan Al Nasir. Ryan Nazir, I'm assuming those are brothers.
We are going to the host.
Too.
Yeah, we're going to them, and we're going to bring it back.
Here we go.
and EAFC 26. And of course, I kept James Bond with me here to present the prizes. And coming in first place for EAFC 26, give it up for Ahmed Al-Rifai, ladies and gents. One of the veterans of the EAFC community here in UAE. Congrats, congrats. And coming in second place, give it up for Mr. Imad Al Zain. And coming in third place, Imaz. Now, give it up for Imaz, ladies and gents. Closer, closer for the pick. And in fourth place for EAFC 26, it is Nofal. Give it up for Nofal. Now we're going to move to Fortnite. This was the most competitive in my opinion. This was the most competitive game. You're going to see these next level kids right now. Coming in first place for Fortnite. Give it up for Rakan, ladies and gents. And in second place for Fortnite, give it up for Ryan. Where is Ryan? It's okay, it's okay. We'll switch, we'll switch. And yes, we still have two more. Yeah, you want to. Coming in third place, give it up for Waleed. And finally, coming in fourth place in the Virgin Megastore Gaming Fiesta 2025 for Fortnite, give it up for Ali, ladies and gentlemen.
Amazing, guys.
Yes, thank you so much, sir. Appreciate your help. We appreciate Virgin Megastore for hosting all of this, making all of this possible, and of course, the sponsors, Xesports managing this whole thing. We got Steel Series and Playseat, powered by them. This whole event was powered by them, by the support of Lenovo and Razer. So thanks for everybody for making this possible, and all the guys, congrats to the winners of online, offline. Whatever you guys won, it was great because you guys gave a lot, to be honest. You guys gave a lot. You guys were too generous. So yeah, give it up for yourself, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. And we'll see you next time very, very soon. Peace out. Guys, come. Yeah, you switch? Yeah.
And of course, thank you from our host there, Mr. Turkey, and of course to the manager as well too, Salman Haraki. Thank you guys so much. The emotions and just the energy you felt from out there was just explosive, and it felt so good. And again, much love from you guys. Again, thank you. That was great.
It felt so real.
Right.
Like, speaking of the energy, speaking of the people at this place, it felt like, yeah, they're just chilling, they're having fun. Yeah, that day was long, but even though it was long, it was fun.
Right.
It's almost 10 p.m. at Dubai right now. We are at Dubai Mall. We really want to thank Virgin Megastore for having us all this day, like having Huey, having me on their screens the entire day. That's a blessing for me.
Yes.
At least having your face while speaking in Dubai Mall. That's so big. And also, we really want to thank the manager. We want to thank the staff. Xesports, we want to thank our sponsors. Like, you showed us a lot of love. Lenovo,
Thank you.
Playseat, we have Razer, Still Serious. All of those sponsors, they were like the hand that helps you through everything. I loved it. And we were going through what happened today. And yeah, the day was fine. We had like PUBG Mobile Final, AC Final, FC26, and Fortnite. We had it off stream. And speaking of Fortnite, we had Rakan Abdel Nasser, Ryan Abdel Nasser, Walid Khalid Ali. Those were the winners. First of all, Rakan is the first, Ryan is the second. I believe like both of them are brothers.
They have to be.
Like Rakan and Ryan. It feels like almost identical between both of those players. Thank you for having us, and I would really appreciate each one of you, and also I really appreciate you who woke up like 4 a.m. in the morning to cast, to have this energy and to keep up with the rhythm.
It's this is a once in a lifetime, you know. I haven't been to Dubai yet, so hopefully this helps me get over there. And hey, who knows? Gaming Fiesta will be there next year. Maybe we'll be able to be over there. We can see, we can hope. I think that is it from us. So please, just Happy New Year's. I think this is a great way to close out the year. Congrats to, of course, all our players, and of course a huge bigger congrats to our winners of the grand finals. Thank you to all our sponsors, everybody working at Xesports at the live event, of course Virgin Megastore for holding the entire event, holding us down, and to all, thank you.
Thank you, Huey, and thank you to everyone who was part of this event. I really appreciate your effort, everything that you put on to make this event look how it is. Gaming Fiesta, it was a really good icing on top of the cake to finish the whole 2025. We still have 2026 all over, like we still have a long time to see what's gonna happen in it. So for 2025 Gaming Fiesta Dubai Mall Virgin Megastore, you have Huey, here is Sekyu, and goodbye.
Peace.
100 degrees in here since you came in. I could swear that this room has been running out of air, and now it's starting to spin. You make me feel kind of bad, kind of good, kind of everything, yet it doesn't feel like it should. You make me feel kind of wrong, kind of right, kind of anything, and I would change it if I could. I swear I'm hitting the floor. I could swear that my stomach just sunk a meter. I'll be dead if I take any more.